Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, for some half mile harness racing action. Current temperature -9 Celsius, 16 Fahrenheit. The flags are at an absolute standstill on the infield. Not much wind to be talking about. Fast and dry conditions. To start things up tonight from up top, your announcer Sugar Doyle with you for program changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, race one, featuring a $5,000 guaranteed pool for the very popular Pick 5 play, the 4 Keystone Taz. Switching things up, going blinkers to an open bridle, and we'll add a Murphy blind to the left side. So open bridle with Murphy blind on the left side for 4 Keystone Taz. In the opener, no real big amount of changes compared to what we've been seeing in recent race days here in London. Again, not a whole lot of changes for tonight. There is a driver change in race number 2. From the trailing spot, the 8 Porch Pirate will now be driven by Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen now catch driving 8 Porch Pirate from the trailing spot. Race 2 starting up, and early pick 4. Third race of 10 is clear. Fourth race, no changes. Early super high five opportunity, good looking field of 8, full field of 8, no changes, wide open, high five in the 5th. Race 6 starts up a late pick 5, no changes there. 7th race, we'll begin the late pick 4, nothing doing. 8th race trotting event, 8 trotters there, no changes. Then in race number 9, the 9th race, the 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers going on 4. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo in the 9th for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. 10th and final, the lone scratch on tonight's card thus far is 6, Fast Resolution. Vet Scratch Sick of number 6. In the trotting high five finale, now a reduced field of 7. So there you have it. As promised, not a whole lot for changes on tonight's card. Again, it's 10 races on tap. We will take a short break. We'll come back with a whole lot more, including ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. It's been a long time Feels like a long time since I've been able to say it's a beauty of an evening for a horse race in London. It is. Milder conditions. It's saying -9, but it doesn't even feel that cold out. There's no wind in the air. Again, fast and dry conditions to start things up. It's 10 races on tap tonight. We've got the very popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Race 1, $5,000 guarantee pool. Always a low take of 15% on our multi-leg wagers. We got some ticket ideas coming up here on the monitors. These tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Very happy to have their outfit on board with us for sponsorship of the multi-leg ticket ideas. This race meet in London. Again, the ticket idea is brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. My early pick 5 ticket starting up like this, singling up that heavy favorite. This is Ashley's Best. Now, the thing about Ashley's Best, Raceway debuter here, tons of half-mile experience throughout his career. He's a 9-year-old stallion, son of Shanghai Phil, bred in Quebec. But his Raceway debut tonight, and first time ever racing for a claiming tag. I've gone through the racing career for this one. Has never raced for a claiming price. This one was Indigo. Recently in London, it was a canceled card due to weather. So trainer Francis Guillemette has had this horse one more week than he would have had it starting last week when we had a cancel in play. So I do like that fact. I was picking this horse on top last week prior to the cancel. So again, Francis Guillemette even having more time to get things all straightened away with this 5 Ashley's Best starting for him, coming in from Northfield Park, Cleveland, Ohio's half-miler. So Ashley's Best for me. I'm thinking good to go here right off the bat for Francis Guillemette with Austin Sorey on board. They're turning into a pretty strong combination around here in London. So singling up the 5, race 1, over to race number 2, leaving from the center. Hot Cocoa is back from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Great chance there for Francis Dumichel. It's Sam Fillion driving. And from the trailing spot, 8, Porch Pirate appears to be a player, finishing second best in the latest. Daryl Thiessen picks up the drive now on that 8, Porch Pirate again, leaving from the trailing spot, race 2. Third race, we're inside to Soundbite Hanover, Black Creek Rosebud, and Velocity Impetuous leaving from the center. Then 4 deep in the fourth, we're trying the 3, Soda Queen, a known closer, finding a pretty good spot there for Mackenzie. Also trying the 5, Stay Pumped, She's Lawless, dead post 6, and 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit, who will try for 3 in a row this evening. On the end of it, race number 5, Pacers to complete the late pick 5. We're using 2, Jules Diamond Eyes, 3, Mighty Mary. The 5, Ride On All Kisses. Another one to consider would be the, got an 8 in there, Ireland Seal, steer Austin Sorey on for trainer Gore McDonald. That's the way I see the early pick 5 shaking down in London. So Robert Reed Jr. was with us this past Tuesday evening for his final TV broadcast work in racing. And tonight would be his final capping selections and final ticket ideas here for the Raceway in London, as Robert will be moving on to a new position starting up next week. So we're wishing Robert Reed Jr. all the best. Had a great time with him over the years here in London as a remote commentator during our Tuesday night race cards. He had a great following here, and we're certainly going to miss him. But for one more night, ticket ideas and selections for Robert Reed Jr. So his early pick 5 ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. The opener, Robert using 3, Lil Red Sports Star. And the 5, Ashley's Best, that he's 2 deep in the second, with 4, Hot Cocoa, the 6, Big Girl Dreams. Inside 4 for Robert in the third, Soundbite Hanover, Black Creek Rosebud, Shady Memories, Velocity Impetuous. His single is an outside starter. Number 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit, as mentioned. That one tries for 3 in a row tonight. Been winning quite easy. And those were from post 5 and 6. It's a 7 outside tonight. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Going to try to keep it rolling there for trainer Pat Bissett with Austin Sorey staying on the end of things for Robert. Fifth race, trying the 2, Jules Diamond Eyes, 3, Mighty Mary, 5, Ride On All Kisses, and 6, Sweet Cravings. 2, 3, 5, and 6 for Robert on the end of this very popular Pick 5 play in London. As mentioned, beauty of an evening for winter racing here. We've got 10 races on tap, just the one lone scratch of 6 in race number 10. We'll have them coming out on Post Parade here shortly. Likely to offer up a little more time for wagers on this evening's card. I know we've been kind of rushing things with a Post Parade and going directly to the starting gate, but a much finer evening for winter racing in London. Again, the flags are at an absolute standstill. Saying -9, but it doesn't feel like that at all due to the fact we had some very cool weather here in the Forest City of Ontario over the last week or two. So it's a fine night for winter racing again. Fast and dry conditions to start things up. Live shot from our paddock. We'll get a look at them on Post Parade for race number 1 here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Race number 1 of 10 on Post Parade. Group of $8,000 claimers here. We've got the one Crazily with a rail advantage tonight for Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick Train, Sam Filion listed. Post 2 for Liberty Royal, Daryl Thiessen driving for Brad Othier, along with Stuart McIntosh, Lindsay Kerr conditions. Number 3, Lil Red Sports Star, Garrett Rooney driving for Sherry Graham and Tim Gallant, Greg Graham trains. Riley Simpson owning and training number 4, Keystone Taz, Lauren House goes on tonight. Switching to an open bridle, will be racing with a Murphy blind on the left side. Number 5, Ashley's Best, a Raceway debuter and a first-time claimer tonight. First time for a claiming price throughout this one's racing career, racing for Francis Guillemette along with Eric Poisson. It's Francis training, Austin Sorey driving, 5, Ashley's Best. Again, the Raceway debut, first time ever, racing for a claiming price. Number 6, Stars Treasure, Scott Ray on board for Ezra Andy along with Mauricia Miller. Mauricia trains. Mark Lasso, the owner, Daryl Vleeming training 7, Kincaid, Sealster, Paul McKenzie. And then a trailing spot for 8, Slick and Sporty, goes out for owner-trainer Tom Bain with Rob Doyle to do the driving. Field of 8. Here to start things up, field of 8 on the pace for the Exactor Tri Super, a daily double, and the very popular Pick 5 opportunity here starting things up. And there is a look at the favorite. It's been the favorite since we opened up wagering for race 1. This is Ashley's Best, a 17-time winner, stallion son of Shanghai Phil. Was a race winner over Northfield Park in the latest. There's some gate speed to work with. Showed it from the center. Parking to the quarter, 28-2. Got the job done for Keith Cash. A winner by a neck when racing up close, 58-2. Ashley's Best. Raceway debut. She's never been to London. She's raced plenty over Rito Carlton throughout the career. But now he's in for a claiming price. First time ever in his racing career. This is 5, Ashley's Best. 3-5 favorite. Another one to consider might be this 2, Liberty Royal. Liberty Royal needed that last start. Finished well back. 8th by 7 at the finish, but that was the first start back in a long time, almost a year between starts for this 2, Liberty Royal. Much improved post here. Had the outside post 7 in the return to the races. Got away well from that post 7. Sat 4 through a quarter, 29-2, and just a little bit light on the end of things. A second start back off a very long layoff. Could be what this one's looking for tonight, too. Liberty Royal, 5-year-old son of Royal Majesty. Daryl Thiessen on board for Lindsay Kerr. Still time as the 2-minute warning flashes up now. Again, we've been hustling race cards in recent race days due to the weather, the cooler conditions, etc. Much nicer evening for winter racing, so just a little more time to make your wagers on tonight's racing card. Just over a minute now. Here's number 3, Lil Red Sports Star. Robert Reed Jr. including this one in the opening leg of the pick 5. Great check getter. Just a one-time winner last season, that victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park for the career best 153 flat. Was out for trainer Greg Graham. Garrett Rooney, catch driving here. Again, a solid check getter over London this meet. 6-1 currently. Final call for wagers on race 1 of 10. Starting car getting set to roll into position. Seconds ticking down. Windows still open and selling on the pick 5 play. Race 1. London, gates moving. Still that 3-5 action for the 5, Ashley's Best, coming up from south of the border. Cleveland, Ohio's Northfield Park, where this one was a winner. Early January. First time for Francis Guillemette. First time for claiming price and raceway debuter as well. This 9-year-old son of Shanghai Phil, Ashley's Best at a post 5. Top of the stretch. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, and here they come. They're off. Lil Red Sports Star was leaving. So too was the newcomer, the invader, Ashley's Best up on the outside, crossing right on over here for Austin Sorey. Ashley's Best, the 1-5 choice, takes command as they straighten up for the backside run. Lil Red Sports Star going on hold in second. Away in third was Crazily looking for a seat. Maybe finding it here in fourth is Keystone Taz. Liberty Royal is traveling in fifth ahead of Slick and Sporty. Star's Treasure with one beat in the early going. That was Kincaid Sealster. So 28-4 zipped right along here by Ashley's Best and Austin Sorey right there in second. Little Red Sports Star Crazily continuing third. Gapping slightly was Keystone Taz. That's got Liberty Royal now switching outside for Thiessen. That'll be a toe-up for Slick and Sporty. Next to last, Stars Treasure, and gapping off was Kincaid Sealster. Halftime was 59-3, well rated 30-4. Through the second frame for Ashley's Best, still going forward. Second best continues to be Lil Red Sports Star. With them in third, Crazily at 16-1. Out there fourth, though gapped off, was Liberty Royal. To the left of that was Keystone Taz, Slick and Sporty. Stars Treasure, Kincaid Sealster up and by 3/4. The front three with separation here. 129-3 for Ashley's Best. Chased up into the final turn. Tripping out has been Lil Red Sports Star. And looking to find some interest from third, Crazily makes the move to the outside with an 8 left to go. Ashley's Best appearing to be good to go here. They could be racing for the place in this one. Ashley's Best in his Raceway debut up from Northfield Park, his London start. It's a winning one under wraps. Lil Red Sports Star for the deuce. Crazily finishing third. Slick and Sporty on to take fourth in 159-4. Solid beginning to our Friday evening card. Just over $60,000 handled overall. Race 1, a $12,000 pick 5 pool starting things up at the favorite to begin it. Ashley's Best, as good as advertised here in race 1. So it's the 5, Ashley's Best, scoring easily here over 3, Lil Red Sports Star, then 1, Crazily. The 8, Slick and Sporty, co-longest shot on the board, rounding it a superfecta here. A 5-3, a 1 and 8. So it was mentioned becoming one of those strong combinations here in London. Austin Sorey, Francis Gilmat teaming up with another winner here. It's a newcomer to London. Ashley's Best, the 9-year-old stallion son of Shanghai Phil, led of Dombre Ashley by Presidential Ball. Some old school breeding there. Bred in Quebec, owned by Francis Guillemette, Eric Boisson. Francis training, Austin Sorey driving this one to an easy gate-to-wire win. First time ever racing for the claiming price. Scores over London, 159-4 for his 18th career win. Now 2 for 2 in 2025. Congratulations. Race number 1, gone official. $250 for Ashley's Best. Exactor worth $10.10. Dollar try, 1930. Super for a buck, 177.55. 20 center came back at 35.51. We're 10 minutes away from race number 2. Daryl Thiessen now listed to drive the 8 Porch Pirate. 8 pacers for the Exactor Try Super and early pick 4. Starting up in the second, we'll come back with a rundown for race number 1. We'll also come back with some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here is that official rundown for race number 1. Crazely third, Liberty Royals seventh, Little Red Sports Star second, Keystone Taz fifth, Ashley's Best was a race winner. Stars Treasure 6, Kincaid Sealster 8, Slick and Sporty on to take 4. From the top, a 3-7-2, 5-1-6-8-4. 6 minutes away from the upcoming second. This one starting up. An early pick 4 play. All right, as promised here, early pick 4, Ticket Ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. A pair of them here tonight, courtesy of yours truly, Robert Reed Jr. on board one more time for picks. Ticket Ideas tonight in London, the second race. Leaving from the center, number 4, Hot Cocoa. She's back with us after trying a couple of goes over Woodbine Mohawk Park, where she was third best, with Bob McClure driving for Francis Dumichel. So Sam Fillion going back on board tonight. This mare had won 2 back in late November and into December, both from Off the Pace. Hot Cocoa for sure worth a serious look here on the opening leg of the pick 4 play. Also going to include the 8 Porch Pirate. Picks up Daryl Thiessen now from the trailing spot, showing signs that he could be a serious player in here as well. He's a runner-up finisher last time out to one that nobody could challenge. That one we'll see later on tonight, I believe, race number 6. Yes, indeed, better be something. A winner by 12 in the latest. Likely a good-to-go angle there in race 6 from the rail. Is that better be something? But second best of that one, well back, was Porch Pirate. One to consider here in leg 1 of this pick 4 play. Inside to the 1, Soundbite Hanover, Black Creek Rosebud, and then in the center, Velocity Impetuous, some speed players there in race number 3. Fourth race, Soda Queen, a known closer, back with us tonight in London. Then also including Stay Pumped, She's Lawless, Smells Like Teen Spirit for 3 in a row. Fifth race, final leg of the pick 4. Inside to the 2, Jules Diamond Eyes, the 3 Mighty Mary, then including the 5 Right On All Kisses, and number 8, Island Sealster. Robert Reed Jr. got a few tickets to share with us on tonight's broadcast. This early pick 4 starting up race 2 for Robert. Tries the 4 Hot Cocoa and 6 Big Girl Dreams on her return to the races. I know Rob's a big fan of that daughter of Roll with Joe. 4-time winner over London last season, 59 and 3 seasons mark. Life mark came right here. Big Girl Dreams, one to consider at a big number. Robert Reed Jr. angle there in the opening leg of the pick 4. He's inside to the 4, 3, 2, and 1 in leg 2. He singles up in race number 4, the 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit. On a great roll there. Hot trainer, Pat Bissett. 5 victories and 5 third-place finishes from 14 outings so far. 2025. Austin Sorey already in the winner's circle tonight. He's got a great-looking lineup here this evening in London. So a single for Robert, race number 4, using 7. Smells Like Teen Spirit. And then for Robert in the 4th and final leg, race 5, Jules Diamond Eyes, Mighty Mary, Bright on All Kisses, Sweet Cravings. Like that for Robert on the pick 4 play. Best of luck if coming along for the ride, coming up with your own ticket ideas. We'll see them out here on Post Parade shortly. Good luck. Post Parade for race number 2. On track, these are fillies and mares, $20,000 claiming tags, non-winners. A $25,000 life. Number 1, Lucy and Ethel. For owners, Doug Good, Gord McDonald. Gord trains Garrett Rooney, catch driving tonight. Number 2, Queen of the Deck. For Kim, Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House in the sulky. Then 3, Kelly's Kira. For Hal Smith and Ian Smith. Rachel Andrew trains Austin Sorey aboard. Hot Cocoa at a post 4. Her return to London following a couple of third place finishes over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Racing 4. Francis Dumichel, Lona Standardbred 2023 group. Robert Dolly, Daniel Davis. Francis does the training. Sam Filion listed. Robin Cassidy, John Marshall on the ownership line of 5. Spree Shadow with John training. Andy Moore is in the sulky. Number 6, Big Girl Dreams. Janet O'Brien owning. Cassidy Schneider training. Sean O'Brien is in the sulky. Another one to look at here is 7, Martini Please. This one for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Robert Reed trains Paul McKenzie on board. And the trailing spot for 8, Porch Pirate. Troy Cochran, Michelle Sherman, Larry Delalas on the ownership line with Troy training. Make the driver Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen for the 8 here in race 2. Exactor Tri Super, the early pick 4. Just over 1 minute left here. Getting a look at a heavy favorite, the 4, Hot Cocoa. Had a pair of victories late November and into December over at London. Then she went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park for a couple of starts. 2 third place finishes there with Bob McClure driving for Francis Dumichel. Francis gets Sam Filion back on board this evening. 4 that is, Hot Cocoa has been the heavy favorite all along here. Just over a minute for wagers left on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Race 2, Pacers. A gate is moving. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Heavy favorite all along has been number 4, Hot Cocoa here. From the rail out, Lucy and Ethel, then Queen of the Deck. Kelly's Kira, Hot Cocoa, Spree Shadow, Big Girl Dreams. On her return, Martini Please, outside gate. Porch Pirate is in the back tier spot. Into the stretch. Race 2, Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Big Girl Dreams with some early speed. Up on the outside, Martini Please in play. And towards the rail, Lucy and Ethel going into the opening turn. Big Girl Dreams comes out on top here at 11-1. Pocketing up in second, Martini Please. One of the longer shots on the board here with a 2-hole ride. Traveling in third, Lucy and Ethel. And then in fourth is Porch Pirate, the 5th best away for Queen of the Deck. Going up third to last was Kelly's Kira. Heavy favorite is traveling in 7th, that being Hot Cocoa with the trailer. Spree Shadow, 29-4 was the quarter mile clocking for 11-1 shot. Big Girl Dreams. Martini Please is traveling second. Now Lucy and Ethel getting underway. She's traveling first up from third, moving into second. That's cover for Porch Pirate, situated second over fourth. Setting it up third over now. Hot Cocoa getting involved. Then Queen of the Deck, Kelly's Kira, and still gapped off with Spree Shadow over the half in a minute. And 2/5, Big Girl Dreams still showing the way here. Big Girl Dreams on top by 2 full lengths. Martini Please holding down the pocket. Under urging now in third, Lucy and Ethel. Fourth and in, a Queen of the Deck. 5th and wide was Porch Pirate. Still waiting on Hot Cocoa out there in 6th. Still some work to do here for the heavy favorite after 3 quarters. 130-1. Still doing good things up front is a Big Girl Dream, still coming on the outside. Lucy and Ethel. Porch Pirate out there 3 deep, 4 wide on the outside. For Hot Cocoa, they're going to come from everywhere. Show them if you got them time here in London through the stretch. Big Girl Dreams on top. Here comes Hot Cocoa winding up. Porch Pirate is there trying to punch on through. Martini Please through the stretch into the mile. Here is Hot Cocoa, a winner. Martini Please finishing second best. Porch Pirate third and 2-2-4. So number 4, Hot Cocoa, needed every bit of the stretch there to make it up. Reports home a winner here at 1-5. Then big long shot, Martini Please, punching on through to be second best. The 8, Porch Pirate, finishes third. A 4, 7, 8, and 1. Top 4 unofficial here in the second. Hot Cocoa, back to where she last won in Ontario. Had a pair of victories November and into December. And now she's back in London for her first 2025 victory. Hot Cocoa's the 4-year-old daughter of my MVP at a Miss Dangles by Ken Workington. Yes, indeed, the trotter. The trot bred is a winning pacer here for Francis Dumichel, owning Standardbred 2023 group. Robert Daly, Daniel Davis, Francis Dumichel training Sam Fillion on board for this victory, 2-2-4. It's the mare's 4th career win, again her first of 2025. Congratulations. Race 2 going official. Hot Cocoa 240. Exactor came back at 54.40. Dollar Try 115.60. The Super for $1, 520.40. 20 Center came back at 104.08. And there's your chalky double. We're 360. Third up and coming, just 6 minutes out. 6 minutes to post time on the upcoming third. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity. Just getting word from racing officials. Beginning race 2, they're going to go with a good track and a 2-second variant. Again, beginning race 2, racing officials say a good track with a 2-second variant. Race number 2, the official order of finish. Lucy and Ethel finished 4. The Queen of the Deck 7. Kelly's Kira 6. Hot Cocoa was the race winner. Spree Shadow finished 8th. And Big Girl Dreams 5th. Martini Please 3rd. We might have to check that rundown. I believe the 7 finished 2nd. There we go. There's the corrected version of the rundown. Again, Big Girl's Dream, she was 5th. Martini Please was 2nd. Porch Pirate was the 3rd best finisher. Again, from the top of 4, 7, 6, 1, 8, 5, 2, and 3. A few minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, this one features a pick 3 opportunity. Here's your field on parade. Third race. Fillies and mares on the pace. $8,000 tags. And number 1, Soundbite Hanover. Going out for Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy trains. Garrett Rooney in the bike. Black Creek Rosebud 2 for Chris Haskell. Tanner Glenville. Ken Colquhoun, Ben Rathwell with Haskell training. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Next on parade, 3 Shady Memories for Triple S Equine, the trainer Ryan Stewart, and Nick Stewart in the bike. Velocity Impetuous 4 for Jason Libby, along with Tim Flynn. Jason trains. Paul McKenzie up. Credit Kauai is 5. Lauren House driving for Larry Lane. Trainers Pat Bissett. Robin Cassidy, John Marshall on the ownership line of 6, Lady and Lace, Bud Sinclair conditioning. Austin Sorey stays on. Outside chance for 7, Scottish Cheddar, Rob Doyle, trainer driver for Dan Mead. And leaving from the back tier spot is 8 Plate Like Carrera, Darian Ham owning. It's William Ham training. Sam Fillion is on the lines. That's your field of 8, 7 on gate plus a trailer for an exactor try super and pick 3. Getting a look here at number 1, Soundbite Hanover, right on the bit here for Garrett Rooney. Got her pegged as a top player here. I'm liking the body language thus far for this one. Again, she's right on the bit. This daughter of Big Jim. Runner-up finisher in each of her last 2. This would be her season debut. It's almost a month between starts here for the 1 Soundbite Hanover, though it is a rail to work with. Does look very sharp out there on the track. And the price is right. 5-1 currently. Soundbite Hanover just over a minute. Here's one to consider with some gate speed, leaving right behind the car tonight, number 4, Velocity Impetuous. Got involved in some traffic trouble last time out. Was sitting 4th in the early going, shuffled back, 7th in the 3 wide spot, well off them at 3/4, and did manage to pass a few horses and close up well to be 5th. Again, if there happens to be some clear sailing tonight, maybe near the front for the 4, Velocity Impetuous. Could see her being a big player in this one. 4-1. Another one where the price is right. Paul McKenzie catch driving for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. Final call for wagers as the starting car gets set to roll into position. Third race in London. Gates moving. Going on to the upper turn here. It's Claiming Mares, $8,000 tags on the rail. Soundbite Hanover, then Black Creek Rosebud. Shady Memories, Velocity Impetuous, Credit Kauai, Lady and Lace, Scottish Cheddar, back to your spot for Play Like Carrera. 3-2 favorite status here on 2. Black Creek Rosebud, a 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing on the rail, Soundbite Hanover to take them on out of there. Black Creek Rosebud will be pocketing up here in second, up between Pacers, trying to be third. Velocity Impetuous, though pushing on through, was Shady Memories. Shady Memories to be third. Velocity Impetuous backed off into fourth, fifth best away for Lady in Lace. That came ahead of Play Like Carrera. Back markers, Credit Kauai. Scottish Cheddar, well strung out here. Opening up 4.5 lengths on them here. Soundbite Hanover, 28-4 for this fired up daughter of Big Jim. She's missed almost a month, but she's come back very sharp in the early going here tonight. Soundbite Hanover showing the way. Race favorite Black Creek Rosebud trying to inch closer in second. Shady Memories continuing third, a peak to the outside in fourth. Velocity Impetuous. After traffic troubles last time out, she's got some open road in front of her tonight, but she is a first up here with a lap to go. Following on that move, Lady in Lace setting it up third over Play Like Carrera. Then it's back to Credit Kauai. Scottish Cheddar, 59 3/2 times. Soundbite Hanover, and they can't get close. Soundbite Hanover on top by 4 now. She will try 4 more. Straightening up for the backside, under urging Soundbite Hanover. Velocity Impetuous comes on to show a clear second. A Black Creek Rosebud gapping along the inside to be third, fourth, and wide. Shady Memories. Credit Kauai was saving ground to gain a few positions. Into the final turn after 3/4, 129-4. Soundbite Hanover still the one. Velocity Impetuous continuing to gain here. Grit grinding away. Second best and only a neck behind now. 3 deep out there for this drive home. Shady Memories through the stretch to the mile. Shady Memories coming up against it with Velocity Impetuous. Shady Memories at 9-1. Velocity Impetuous second, 3 across for the show dough. 201-3. Number 3, Shady Memories upsets them here at 9-1, scoring over 4. Velocity Impetuous, the 1 Soundbite Hanover, and 2 Black Creek Rosebud. 3, 4, 1, 2 unofficial. Back for a victory lane photo number 3, Shady Memories, 7-year-old daughter of Shady Shark Hanover. At Making Memories by, Making Memories Now by Artistic Freedom. All by Triple S Equine of Newton, Ryan Stewart Training. Nick Stewart on board for this winning drive. A 201-3 score. Shady Memories, 18th career win. Congratulations. Third race going official. Our first price player showing up tonight is Shady Memories 2090 exactor worth $100, 10 cents, dollar try, a 155.60. The dollar super came back at 301.15. That's all right for those four. The 20-cent superfecta, a 60.23. Fourth up and coming, just 6 minutes away from the Exactor Try Super and Daily Double. There are no changes. Live horse racing continues on here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5:50 starts, your free program. Available for both Monday and Tuesday's card on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Race 3 rundown. Soundbite Hanover third, Black Creek Rosebud 4, Shady Memories the upset winner, Velocity Impetuous second, Credit Kawhi 6, Lady and Lace 8, Scottish Cheddar 5th, a Play Like Carrera finishing 7. From the top, a 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 8, 5, 7. fourth race starters on parade. Another group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Rockin' Pebbles gets the rail for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jack Ray training, Scott Ray driving the one Rockin' Pebbles. Post 2 for Check with Vivian. Owned and trained by Peter Core, Daryl Thiessen stays on to drive. Soda Queen back with us at a post 3 for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie on board. And then for Gracie T, adding Lasix for this, Rod Duford is the owner. Ashley Duford trains. Rob Doyle in the sulky. Mark Lasso owns. Daryl Vleeming trains. 5, Stay Pumped. Sam Fillion. Post 6 for She's Lawless. This one for Shen Guo. Trainers Riley Simpson, Lauren House in the driver's seat. And the outside gate for Smells Like Teen Spirit. Post 7. Tanya Lawson owns. Pat Bissett trains. Austin Sorey staying on, trying to make it 3 in a row over London. Field of 7. All on gate for this. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Daily Double. Good luck. So number 3, Soda Queen, she's back with us. She is a stone cold closer. There's not much for gate speed to work with for this daughter of Tobago Cays. Bred down to Prince Edward Autumn by Donnie McNeil. Gary MacDonald owning and training. Paul McKenzie on board. This closer, all she'll have to do is mind her manner. She does show a couple of starts where she was making breaks behind the gate and took away every possibility of being part of the mix. She does have a couple of victories down Flamborough way from off the pace early November. So the start before those victories, she was a breaker behind the gate in London, finishing well back. So if she can mind her manners, stay close, she'll get a big shot in that last quarter mile. Soda Queen offering at 7-2. Number 6, She's Lawless. Worth a look with these. Was racing well off the pace last time out, though did need that clean line after showing a break here in London January 10th. Just a break for no reason, really. She's been known to throw in a gallop now and then. A clean line last time out, so expect a bit more, possibly from number 6, She's Lawless. Lauren House hopping on board in here a little over a minute. And there is that 6-5 favorite. This is 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Austin Sorey remains in the sulky. Pocket Ride to Victory, 2 back, New Year's Day. Winning here in sub 2 minute speed, and then last time out it was on top all the way for a trip 2 minutes and 3/5. Likely to be blasting from that outside post. If she can take control in the early going without a tussle, could be very tough to take down here. We're getting 6-5 fave status for 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit. Last call for wagers. Race 4 in London. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Claiming mares on the pace, going in behind the gate. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Onto the upper turn, Rock and Pebbles. Then we've got Check with Vivian, Soda Queen, Gracie T. Stay Pumped, She's Lawless, Smells Like Teen Spirit, the outside gate. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race, Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. There they go. Smells Like Teen Spirit, Gracie T. 1-2 off this car. Up on the outside, Smells Like Teen Spirit, sailing to the top again this week. Traveling in second, all alone there, Gracie T. Longest shot on the board. All alone in second. A gap of 5 back to Rockin' Pebbles, traveling third, ahead of Check with Vivian. Then in the fifth spot was Stay Pumped. Soda Queen already a dozen lengths off the lead, and then a gap of 3 to She's Lawless. 29-2 was the quarter mile, clocking for 9-5. People's Choice. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Still loose up front and coasting here through 3/8 completion. Holding down second, Gracie T. Still that gap of 3 or 4 to Rock and Pebbles. In third, a Check with Vivian. Makes a move to the outside now. She's fourth and uncovered. That'll be a toe up for Soda Queen, who's now in play. She's out there in fifth, sixth and in for Stay Pumped, and catching up to them here with She's Lawless. 59-4. So, Smells Like Teen Spirit trying to bottom out this field, and now she's got 3/8 left to go to seal the deal. Smells Like Teen Spirit on top. Closer now in second. Gracie T out there in third. Check with Vivian is coming on. They're swarming in on the heavy favorite here. What does she have left? Smells Like Teen Spirit under siege. Pocket Rocket. Gracie T drove right on by here. This is the longest shot on the board, racing like a 3-5 favorite here, 130-4. Gracie T on top, going first time Lasix, moving into second. Check with Vivian. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Not going to happen. Into the stretch, Gracie T all alone here for Rob Doyle. Has it by 4, and she wants more. Gracie T was the livest wire here. Second best for Check with Vivian, then She's Lawless. Smells Like Teen Spirit, 201-3. Gracie T. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing a break by 6. She's Lawless nearing the start. Again, a judge's inquiry does involve number 6, She's Lawless. They do want to review her break in the early going. So Gracie T, the pocket ride to victory, going first time Lasix here. Appears it worked out well. Longest shot on the board here at 15-1 strikes. Winning over 2, Check with Vivian, then 6, She's Lawless. 7, Smells Like Teen Spirit, again the 6. She's Lawless, subject of a judge's inquiry here. Hold all tickets. Returning to the winner's circle, it's her 6th career win, first of 2025. This is Gracie T, 4-year-old daughter of State Treasurer. Out of Honest Gambler by Roll with Joe, a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Rod Duford of Leamington. Ashley Duford training Rob Doyle on board for that upset victory. Again, she's the longest shot on the board, winning in 201-3. Congratulations. Judges say no violations by 6. She's lawless. No violations of the breaking rule by 6. She's lawless. It appears 4-2. 6-7 will stand. So after a chalky first couple of dashes tonight, we've got 9-1 on to 15-1 in those multi-leg wagers. So Gracie T certain to have a sharp drop in the live money left in play here following leg 4 of the pick 5, leg 3 of a pick 4. Longest shot on the board here. Gracie T strikes and returns 32.70. Exactor worth 206.80. The dollar try $700.55. The super for a buck $3,888. It's a 20-cent superfecta worth $777.60. Race 5 up and coming. No changes. Very wide open. High five event. On the pace. Exactor try also featured. Just 5 minutes to think about it. Fourth race, rundown. Rock and Pebble 6. Check with Vivian 2nd. Soda Queen 5th. Gracie T the winner. Stay Pumped 7. She's Lawless 3rd. Smells Like Teen Spirit 4th. From the top, 6, 2, 5. 1, 7, 3, and 4. 4 minutes now. 4 minutes away from a wide open non-jackpot high five play. Will Pays on display here. Going to be some big ones with a couple of long shots taking the last couple of races here in those multi-leg sequences. 2 of 3 is what the pick 3 is going to come back at. No 3 for 3s on the pick 3 play, which started up in the third. So I'm thinking large pick 4, large pick 5. Will Pays coming up. There you have it. Lowest pick 4 for a dollar play coming back at over $5,000. So the 20 centers, nothing less than almost $1,100 on the pick 4 for 20-cent wagers. Pick 5, here we go. Heavy favorite to complete it. Number 2, Jules Diamond Dies. There's a couple of horses with no live money in play. The 4, Star Bets, and the 6, Sweet Cravings, and no live money on the end of the pick 5 play for the 4 or 6. On the end of the pick 5, there's a few worth $10,000 plus on 20-cent wagers. Best of luck on the end of these multi-leg wagers. The double, pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, all ending here in the 5th. Here comes your field now for race number 5 of 10. Pacing mares for a wide open high five opportunity. You're looking at 1, Lady Blue Jay, Craig Turner owning. John Yake trains, Paul McKenzie aboard. Then 2, Jewel's Diamond Eyes, trying to double up here for Rebecca Williamson. Brett Lester trains, Sam Fillion aboard. Number 3, Mighty Mary. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby trains. Star Bets the 4, Scott Ray for Don and Heather McGregor. The trainer is Peter Core. Then 5, Bride Down All Kisses. Season debuter here for Bride Down Farms Inc. Kendall Durst training Lauren House in the sulky. Sweet Cravings 6, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano, all on the ownership line with Lindsay training Darrell Thiessen. 7 outside for the Hart Valley. Investiment KFB, Gerard Demers, Jean-Roch Merwa. They're the owners. Demers training. Alfie Carroll catch driving tonight. Post 7, the Hart Valley. And the trailing spot for 8, Ireland Seal Stir, Gord McDonald. Owning, training, Austin Sorey is doing the driving. 8 pacing mares. I've got it wide open here. Lukewarm favorite status for 2, Jewel's Diamond Eyes. An exactor try the high five. So number 3, Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary. Just missing. Last time out, Garrett Rooney staying on a drive for trainer Jason Libby. Libby nearing $5 million milestone for trainer earnings. He had a second back in race number 3 with Velocity Impetuous. A win here with Mighty Mary could put him up and towards that $5 million marker for trainer earnings. Jason Libby, great shot. Hitting a milestone here this evening. Mighty Mary at a post 3, 7-2 currently. Less than a minute. Starting gate rolls into position. Final call for wagers here on race number 5. Going on to the upper turn, pacing fillies and mares here. 2-1 for the 2 Jules Diamond Eyes. 5-2 action for 3 Mighty Mary. From the rail out, Lady Blue Jay, then Jules Diamond Eyes, Mighty Mary, Star Bets, A Bride on All Kisses, Sweet Cravings, The Heart Valley, and Ireland Sealster is in the trailing spot, an eighth of a mile from the start. Race 5 Pacers. Pickup speed, here they come. And away they go. Looking for the lead. Jules Diamond Dies along the inside. Lady Blue Jay is pushing on through. Looking to get seated up close. Mighty Mary's out there in third. Fourth and in for Ireland Sealster. So streaking through the opening turn. This is going to be Jules Diamond Eyes taking the early control. Getting away in second. Lady Blue Jay, a gap of 4 here in the early going, was Mighty Mary, though she is closing that gap up now in third. Fourth best away for Ireland Sealster. On hold in the 5th spot, Star Bets traveling in 6. Sweet Cravings, that comes ahead of Bride on All Kisses. And at the back of the bus, The Heart Valley. 29-3 was the quarter-mile clocking for pace setter for 6-5 favorite. Jules Diamond Dies. Lady Blue Jay continuing second. A peek to the outside in third. Mighty Mary, she's thinking about it. Mighty Mary getting involved now. First over for Rooney. That'll be the toe up for Ireland Sealster. Star Bets along the inside. Moving to the outside in 6. Sweet Cravings. Gapped off was Bride on All Kisses. And struggling at the back was the Heart Valley. The half was clocked up in a minute and 4/5. So on to the backside. Final time for Jules Diamond Eyes. Mighty Mary up and after this one on the outside. Ireland Sealster bravening up there, a second over third, fourth and in for Lady Blue Jay. Out there in the wide side, 6 for Sweet Cravings, 1:30 and 4 for 3/4. Into the final turn now, finding more. This is Jules Diamond Eyes. Stalling was Mighty Mary. Ireland Sealster taking the high road. Out there in third, trying to come off the back end. Bride on All Kisses and Sweet Cravings. Into the stretch they turn. On the lead was Jules Diamond Eyes. Up on the outside, though, this is Lady Blue Jay. Lady Blue Jay for the upset at 12-1. On to take second. Bride on All Kisses. Look like Star Bets in for third. 2:01 and 2. I got plenty of value involved here in this early high five. So Lady Blue Jay on top for the upset. On for second was Bride on All Kisses. So 12-1 winner onto a 9-2 shot. Then Star Bets, longest shot on the board, finishes up third. Jules Diamond Eyes, the favorite, holding fourth. And Ireland Sealster, another long shot, rounding out this high five. A 1, 5, 4, 2, and 8 unofficial. Three in a row for upsets this evening in London. The latest is Lady Blue Jay, 4-year-old daughter Sweet Lou out of Strut My Stuff by Western Ideal for Craig Turner of Ingersoll. John Yates condition, Paul McKenzie driven to win here. Tripping out for victory tonight in 2:01 and 2. It's the mare's second career win, her first of this season. Upset fashion at 12-1. Congratulations. There they go. Winners. Winner connections. all together there now. Lady Blue Jay, Mackenzie on board for Craig Turner, John Yake. Off the trip, pocket ride to victory here tonight. 12-1 getting set to go official by the looks of things. Going official here. Lady Blue Jay, $27 even. Exactor, $152.80. Dollar Try, $528.80. High Five, 20-cent ticket, $5,421. The pick 3 paid 2 of 3 for $9.18. The pick 4 for 20 cents came back at $1,095 and change. And the pick 5, 20-center, another large payout here, $5,156 and change. Again, $5,156 and change on the 20-cent pick 5. So, fifth race, a pair of $5,000 plus payouts on 20-cent wagers. Congratulations on hitting. Race 6 up and coming begins the back half of this Friday night program. No changes in race 6 for the Exactor, Try, Super, and pick 5 opportunity. 6 minutes to post time on this late pick 5. We'll get some ticket ideas up on the monitors here shortly. Okay, a late pick 5 starting up next here in race number 6. That's right, late pick 5 starting up race number 6. Singling up better be something. Many will be singling this daughter of Big Jim, just jogging under wraps at that. Last time out, winning by a dozen lengths, 59-1. That was the New Life best, so never better than she has been right now. She's a 4-time winner from just 8 career starts for the Battens, Ross and Marg. Alfie Carroll staying on the one better be something here, kind of popping off the page in this opening leg of the late pick 5. Race number 7, pacing event, going to go 5 deep in there. 8th race, another deep trotting event, so we're 60, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. Cutting it down to 1, Come See, Come Saw, the 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo, and 5, Wicked Discovery in race number 9. We got another single on the end of it, being Lucas. Austin Sorey driving for Francis Guillemette. Austin and Francis, they started things up tonight, and they may finish it as well in the finale with Lucas trying for 2 in a row with a rail advantage. That's the way I see this late pick 5 shaking down. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comforts. Robert Reed Jr., his best go on the late pick 5. Kind of similar. He singles up better be something. Again, many will be going that route in the opening leg. Robert going 4 deep with 1, 2, 5, and 6 being used in both races 7 and 8. 9th race, he's on the 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, the 5, Wicked Discovery. And on the end of it, he's trying Lucas on the inside and Gone Mad Again. The outside post does move in a spot with the scratch of number 6. Best of luck on this late pick 5 in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Coming on track now for a Pulse Parade, race number 6. Looking at a 1, better be something. Heavy favorite here for Ross and Marg Batten. Ross training. Alfie Carroll stays on to drive. Post 2 for Chancey Bet. Daryl Thiessen on board for Scott Enman, Jesse Dragojevic. It's Jason Libby, the conditioner. Number 3, Indigo for Robin Cassidy, John Marshall, John Training, Andy Moore. And then 4, Calling Stella, Steve and Marilyn Gillard in the ownership line with Steve Training. Sam Filion driving this 4. And then 5, Eckert Alley. It's Larry Kessel owning and training. Paul McKenzie staying on. Outside chance for 6, McMuffin. This one for owner, trainer, Greg Merlot. Garrett Rooney to do the driving. 6 pacing, fillies and mares for the 6th race. Exacta Tri Super again. This one starting up a late pick 5 in London. So number 1, better be something. No surprise here that she would be a heavy favorite after scoring by 12 lengths in the latest. Was sitting forward to quarter mile, and Alfie had to go. Took control at the half, and her back half 58 flat under wraps. Alfie couldn't have made it look any easier with a better be something in the latest, and pretty much facing many of the same. This time around, last starting January 10th, so a few weeks between starts, but better be something indeed. Going in the right direction for the Battens here. Less than 2 minutes. Number 2, Chancey Bet, leaving right next door to the heavy favorite. Expected to be in for a pretty good trip here. 8-1, second choice. Daryl Thiessen driving for Jason Libby. A third best finisher here behind Better Be Something, January 3rd. Just about a minute left now. A little over a minute to get in on this late pick 5. Starting car getting set to roll into position here. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 6, London. Gates moving. Pacers, top of the stretch here. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off a slow beginning here for the heavy favorite. Better Be Something. Going to be well off them here in the early going. Up on the outside, Indigo. Looking for the lead for Andy Moore, though pushing on through was Chansey Bet. Chansey Bet and Thiessen came on through to cut it here at 8-1 in the early going. That lead is already 3 full lengths. Chansey Bet on top. All alone in second is Indigo. Traveling in third, Eckhart Alley. And from off the speed to race fourth, Better Be Something. Better Be Something about 8 lengths back here at the quarter mile and 30-1. Next to last into turn number 2 came Calling Stella. The earliest trailer was the returning McMuffin. Bending around turn number 2, Chansey Bet still loose up front here. Indigo at a big number, 45-1 shot, sitting second. Continuing third, Eckhart Alley, thinking about it fourth. Better Be Something, and there she goes. She's underway now here for Alfie Carroll. Another grandstand side rush and a brush has put her into second now and will be challenging through this third quarter after a half and just 3. That's right, 1:03 the halftime for Chansey Bet. Coming to her now. Better Be Something, keeping close tabs, or at least trying to in third, is Indigo. They straighten up for the backside. A second and final time. Better Be Something with the big third quarter push. Went right on by here. Offering up no fight was Chansey Bet, moving quickly into third. Eckhart Alley. Then in fourth was Indigo. Final turn action after 3 quarters. 132-2. 29-2 speed through the third. For pace setter, for favorite, Better Be Something. Eckhart Alley came on for the deuce. Chansey Bet now racing third, set to challenge for the show dough. Will be Indigo through the stretch into the mile, almost there. Better Be Something. Eckhart Alley came to her. Better Be Something on top. Eckhart Alley second. Third goes to Indigo. Then it was Calling Stella in 2:03-1. So number 1, Better Be Something, does it again for 3 in a row in London. Winner tonight, 2-3-1 over the good track. Back to Victory Lane. Better Be Something. A 4-year-old daughter, Big Jim, out of Young Luck by Cam Luck. This one owned, trained, and bred by Ross Batten, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Alfie Carroll was staying on to drive for 3 in a row over London. The mare remains perfect. Now in 2025, going 3 for 3. It's a trip to the winner's circle tonight in 2:03-1. Congratulations. Race 6 official price is up. $2.10 across the board for Better Be Something. Exactor $10.80. A dollar try $21.65. The Super Furbuck $89.05. 20 center worth of $17.81. Race 7 up and coming. We're 6 minutes away. Gets a little tougher in race 7. I don't see a single in this opening leg of a late pick 4 exactor. Trying a superfecta, 6 minutes to post time. Ticket ideas will come. Here's that rundown for race 6. Better Be Something won it. Chancy Bet was 5th. Indigo 3rd. Calling Stella 4th. Eckerd Alley 2nd. McMuffin finishing up 6th. From the top, a 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, a 6 on the bottom. And just making a few adjustments there to that late pick 4 ticket idea graphic there. I was using the first few legs of the pick 5, but we'll get that graphic corrected here. Stand by. So again, just making some final adjustments there to the late pick 4 ticket idea graphic. Just had to correct the final leg, add the final leg onto it being a single in number 1, Lucas. A little over 2 minutes to play the late pick 4. The ticket ideas are coming up here shortly, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. There we go. That looks better. That looks right. Going to go 5 deep here. I'm calling race 7 and 8 wide open on tonight's racing card. 5 deep in the 7th race using Red Trans Am. A heavy favorite here. I do like her second best in sub 2 minute speed over Flamborough. Last time out, but Flamborough always a bit quicker than London this time of year. The 2, Psycho Itch, a player for me, Rob Doyle, already in the winner's circle tonight. He'll be driving 2, Psycho Itch. We'll also use the 4, Better Rock and Roll, Teeson, the 5, Wine Delight and Day, and 6, A Pinch of Salt. Comes in from Flamborough after showing a very nice back half in the latest. 57-4 on the end to finish second best with Travis Cullen on board. Paul McKenzie, who's been in the winner's circle tonight, just finishing second best, a strong second, with Eckert Alley in race 6. So Paul McKenzie gets a decent shot with 6, A Pinch of Salt here. Race 7 to start up the pick 4 play. Deepest of all, race 8. 6 deep in there, then we've cut it back in the 9th. Using 1, Come See, Come Saw, the 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo, and the 5, Wicked Discovery. And then we do single up Lucas. Lucas will try to repeat another rail advantage on the end. We mentioned Austin Sorey, trainer Francis Gilmet. They started things up tonight. They will look to finish it with Lucas in the finale on the end of the pick 4 play. Robert Reed Jr., his final ticket idea in London as he moves on to an AGCO racing official opportunity. So Robert Reed Jr., again, this is his final ticket idea for broadcast here in London. He's going to go 4 deep the opening leg. He'd love to go out with a bang. 4 deep again, race 7, cutting it back to 2 of them in the 9th, using number 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny Mo, the 5, Wicked Discovery, and a finale time with the 1, Lucas, and 7, Gone Mad Again. Like that for Robert Reed Jr., his final ever ticket idea for a broadcast here in London. We'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. And again, our multi-leg ticket ideas brought to you each and every night by Abode Home Comfort. Here comes the field of Pacers now for race number 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. You're looking at 1, Red Trans Am. Racing for Rebecca Williamson, the trainer's Brett Lester, Sam Fillion, catch driving tonight. Next door is 2, Psycho Itch, racing for Jim Napper, Steve Gerard, Catherine Gaudreau trains. Rob Doyle tries to double up tonight. 3 is Miss Meet Later. It's Alfie Carroll driving for Ross Batten, Murray Taylor, Ross Trains. Then 4, Better Rock and Roll. Robin Cassidy, John Marshall. Sharing ownership, Bud Sinclair training. Daryl Thiessen drives. Number 5, it's Wine Delight. And it's Tasha Day. She's training and driving for owner, breeder Doug Millard of Woodstock. A Pinch of Salt, 6. This one for Faith Meggins. Paul Meggins training. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. 7 outside for Pink Sky. A Lauren House for Ralph and Sandra Pitt. The trainer Heather Pickett. And the trailing spot for 8, Premier Elsa. This one for owner, trainer David Bain. Garrett Rooney will do the driving for 8, Premier Elsa. 8, Pacing, Fillies and Mares for this Exactor Try, Super, and late pick 4 in London. Catching the score down there for 6, A Pinch of Salt. I've gone back and made this one my top selection for race number 7 to start up the pick 4 play. Just a big back half in her latest over Flamborough, and now switching to a claiming tag in this one. So likely facing easier competition here tonight. Price is Right. Mackenzie already in the winner's circle earlier with a long shot. 12-1 back in race number 5, Lady Blue Jay. So here he is aboard 9 to 2 shot, A Pinch of Salt. It's a big shot with these. Less than 2 minutes to play this late pick 4 in London. Number 1, Rent Trans Am, starting for trainer Brett Lester. Rode the pocket last time out at Flamborough. Was punching on through, just missing by a head, sub 2-minute speed there. But as mentioned, Flamborough always a little quicker than London this time of year. Less than a minute for this late pick 4. Race 7, London, gates moving. Favorite continuing to be the 1, Red Trans Am here. Going in behind, Red Trans Am, Psycho Itch, Miss Me Later, Better Rock and Roll, Wine Delight, A Pinch of Salt, Pink Sky, Premier Elsa in the back tier spot. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Psycho Itch to take them on out of there. Red Trans Am wants to be up close. Better Rock and Roll was showing early speed for Thiessen. Looking to settle down in there in third. Fourth best away for Wine Delight. Going on hold in the fifth spot was Premier Elsa. Then in sixth, Miss Me Later. Going next to last, A Pinch of Salt. And trailing, we've got the Pink Sky. Pocket pulling just prior to the quarter mile. Red Trans Am getting open road here tonight for Sam Villion. 29-3 was the quarter mile clocking. This is Red Trans Am at 7-5, coasting now by 2 full lengths. Psycho Itch in second, Better Rock and Roll. Thinking about it there in third. Racing from fourth is Wine Delight. That one gets directed to the outside. So the front four getting paired up here on the half-mile approach. Red Trans Am shows the way, though here comes Better Rock and Roll. Rushing and brushing for Thiessen. These two together by the half in 101-3. Red Trans Am on top, giving the cold horse shoulder to Better Rock and Roll in second. Third and in for Psycho Itch. The toe up in the 4 spot for Wine Delight. Out of the backfield, Miss Me Later is coming on through to be 6 now. A Bear Reed 7, A Pinch of Salt with nowhere to go. Up and towards 3/4 they travel. Red Trans Am still on top, up between Pacers. Better Rock and Roll, 3 deep on the outside for Wine Delight. Locked in the box here, Psycho Witch, and way up on the outside is going to be Alfie Carroll with Miss Me Later at 45-1. 132 and 2 for 3/4, 4 and 5 wide as they make the swing. Along the inside was Red Trans Am, though here's Alfie Carroll with another Batten starter after winning at 1-9. Here he is at 45-1 with Miss Me Later. On for second, A Pinch of Salt, 203 and 4. Here's another one of those longest shots on the board, winning tonight in London, this time at 45-1. So we just saw trainer Ross Batten, Alfie Carroll win easily race 6 with a 1-9, heaviest of phase, and they come right back here in the 7th. Same pairing, Batten, Carroll at 45-1. 3, 6, 5, and 1, your top 4 unofficial. Back-to-back driving wins tonight for Alfie Carroll. Heavy favorite at 1-9, race 6 for Batten. Longest shot on the board at 45-1 right here for Batten. This is Miss Me Later. 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim. At a Maman, I Miss You by Western Maverick for the owners Ross Batten, Murray Taylor, Ross Training. Alfie Carroll on board. For the big upset, second career win for this mare, her first of 2025. A mile tonight, 203 and 4. Big wide push on the end for this big long shot. Miss Me Later. Congratulations. Going official here. Some big prices coming. Ooh, there's huge prices coming. Miss Me Later, 97.30. The exactor came back at 1,196.20. Dollar Try, 5,328.35. The Super, a 20-cent Super, returning 5,931.49. That's our third $5,000 plus payoff tonight on a 20-cent wager. It pays to play the Raceway. Eighth race up and coming. Group of trotters. Trotters starting up a late pick 3, then on to Pacers in the 9th, and then a Trotton finale, race number 10. So Trotters, no changes for race 8. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 play. 5 minutes to post time. Race 7, Rundown, Red Trans Am 4, Psycho Etch 6, Miss Me Later, the upset winner, Better Rock and Roll, finishing 5th. A Wine Delight was 3rd, A Pinch of Salt 2nd, Pink Sky 8th, and Premier Elsa finishes 7th. From the top, 4, 6, 1, 5, 3, 2, 8, 7. That was Alfie Carroll and Ross Batten teaming up for back-to-back wins this evening in London. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 8th. Again, it's Trotters, then Pacers, then a trotting finale for our final 3 races tonight. Exactor Try, Super Fecta, the pick 3 opportunity next in race 8, 2 minutes. Very large drops to the live money in play for both the pick 5 and a pick 4. So the pick 5, 1% of that pool is live and in play. 7,300, 65 or 55 in the pool, only $73 left in play for the pick 5. There's still 3 legs left to go. The pick 4 began in race number 7, again at 45 to 1. Better Rock and Roll and Alfie Carroll starting things up and leaving only $70 live from a $6,481 pool. It's like that for the late pick 4 live money in London. Best of luck on the rest of tonight's card. Here's your trotters, now on track for race 8, led by the 1 Moscow Moon Austin Sorry for owner-trainer Francis Gilmet. Number 2, Whole Nother Racing 4, Ted Smallwood of Charlottetown, Gary McDonald training Paul McKenzie up. A Rocket Blast is 3, Daryl Thiessen for Carl Bagno. Trainers Michel LeBlanc. Zach to the Max is 4, Andy Moore driving for Megan O'Neill. Trainers Burt Moore. All-Star Farms along with Steve Watson sharing ownership on 5, All-Star Goldie. Steve trains with Sam Fillion on the lines. Number 6, Downstairs Party For Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Schneider trains Garrett Rooney in the sulky. Outside chance for the 7, Junior. Junior goes out for Dennis Duford. Trainers Ashley Duford, Rob Doyle. And then the trailing spot for 8, Billie Jean Queen for Lindsay. And Todd Kerr, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz. Lindsay training Lauren House. Catch driving 8, Billie Jean Queen tonight. 8 trotters, Exactor, Try, Super, and a pick 3 play. Getting word from racing officials, folks. Number 6, Downstairs Party, returning to the paddock for a flat tire. Flat tire for the sulky of 6, Downstairs Party, who has returned to the paddock. Countdown clock has it less than a minute here. Looks like we're still waiting on a 6, a Downstairs Party, who was returning to the paddock with the flat tire. Current favorite at 2-1, the 5, All-Star Goldie. 5-2 action for 1, Moscow Moon. Still time here on the Exactor Try Super and pick 3. There is that favorite, All-Star Goldie. Sam Fillion catch driving this evening for co-owner trainer Steve Watson of Guelph. And there it is, a Downstairs Party. He is a little late for the party tonight, but he's in to go. Had a flat tire. That was the reason for the return to the paddock. He's back on track. Looks like they're going to get set to move in behind the starting gate. Your final call for wagers on race number 8 of 10. Again, you've got a pick 3 starting up here. Trotters in race 8. On to Pacers in the 9th, a trotting event, race 10, the finale. So we've had some big prices, large prices throughout the night. Will that continue here in race number 8? There is a few horses Sitting at double digits here, going in behind. The starting gate is rolling. Looks like a recall here for race number 8. A recall, reason for it. Number 1, Moscow Moon, had some troubles in behind the gate. Other horses were pulling up, so a recall here in race number 8, this trotting event. Exactor Tri, Super, and Pick 3. Windows are still open and selling. Okay, might have been a light adjustment for the 1, who did return to the bottom turn. Overcheck issue for the 1, Moscow Moon. It appears that one's been touched up now on the bottom turn. Left the track momentarily for a touch-up on the overcheck. The 1, a Moscow Moon, had some troubles in behind the gate. The reason for the recall, again, is overcheck, touched up there. Following the recall, we'll do it again here for race number 8. Taking favorite status now is number 5, All-Star Goldie at 9-5. The 1, Moscow Moon, drifting up now. All the way up to 9-2 for the 1, Moscow Moon. Starting car back into position here. The starter has called them in. It's post time once again for race number 8. Gates moving. Trotters going in behind once again here. A few of them are going to have some work to do to make up some lengths here to catch the gate. Off stride in behind briefly was the 3, Rocket Blast. Trotters at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. And to leave on out of there, Zach to the max and All-Star Goldie. All-Star Goldie and Zach to the max. All-Star Goldie up on the outside is going to grab the early control. Well back at the beginning, number 3, Rocket Blast, a subject for a judge's inquiry. So the 5, All-Star Goldie here at 7-5. Leads things in the early going. Long shot at 30-1. Zach to the max is right there for the pocket ride. Moscow Moon trotting from third. Tight lines in fourth for Whole Nother, who's kept it together this week. It's a peek to the outside now in fifth and making a move. Bending around turn number 2. And up and towards 3/8 completion. That's the 8, Billie Jean Queen, underway for House. Going third to last was Downstairs Party. Then it's back to Junior and Never In It. Rocket Blast distanced off of these. Halftime leader All-Star Goldie, though it's a rush and a brush by Moscow Moon. Moscow Moon going up quickly and going on by here at 9-2. All-Star Goldie could not hold that one off. Moving into third came Billie Jean Queen. Trotting fourth, Zach to the max out of the backfield. Downstairs Party. Very tight lines for Whole Nother. As they go up and towards three quarters, Moscow Moon leading, though Billie Jean Queen is going to press on. Third and in for All-Star Goldie, trying to be fourth. Downstairs Party against Zach to the max. And way up on the outside, Whole Nother is coming on late and trotting up strongly for Mackenzie. Three quarters over there and 131-2. And this is Billie Jean Queen going a big one. Billie Jean Queen now on top. And finding more, reborn for the stretch drive is All-Star Goldie. Downstairs Party, Whole Nother, Moscow Moon trying to stay on. Billie Jean Queen holding for House. All-Star Goldie second, and Moscow Moon, Downstairs Party, 202-4. And again, a judge's inquiry here involving 3 Rocket Blasts. Rocket Blast, the subject of a judge's inquiry, was off stride well before the start. So number 8, Billie Jean Queen on top here at 7-2. Over the 5, All-Star Goldie. Then 1, Moscow Moon, and 6, Downstairs Party. 8-5. 1 and 6. Judge's inquiry involving the start of 3, Rocket Blast. Here's Lauren House coming back. Aboard Billie Jean Queen, a 4-year-old daughter of royalty for life out of South Bay by striking Sabra for Lindsay and Todd Kerr, along with Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz. Lindsay training, Lauren House catch driving for this victory. 202-4. Billie Jean Queen puts it together tonight for her 6th career win, first on the season. 2-2-4. Congratulations. Result of the judge's inquiry involving 3 Rocket Blast. Rocket Blast was well behind the fair start poll at the word go, thus a refund for all win play show. Exactor try superfecta wagers. If you've got the 3 Rocket Blast in play for the multi-leg wagers, you would be receiving the post-time favorite. Happened to be the 5 All-Star Goldie who finished second best. So, refunds for win play show exactor try supers on 3 for the unfair start. And again, in the multi-leg wagers, any threes in the multi-legs, getting the post-time favorite in place of it being 5, All-Star Goalie, who finished second. Race 8 goes official prices. Getting posted here, $8.20 for Billie Jean Queen. Exactor, $15.80. Dollar Try, $39.30. Super for a buck. $126.60. The 20 center was worth $25.32. Back on the pace one final time tonight. In the 9th, Exactor Try Super Late Double. Put blinkers on number 4, Eenie. Meanie Miny Mo, a late double in race 9 onto a group of trotters in race 10. 9 minutes to post time. Race 8 rundown for the Trotters. Moscow Moon was third, hole another fifth. The 3 was refunded after not making a fair start. Zach to the Max 6, All-Star Goldie second. Downstairs Party 4, Junior was 7th. Billie Jean Queen, the race winner. From the top, a 3, 5, refunded. 6, 2, 4, 7, 1. Pacers for race number 9, putting blinkers on 4. Field of 7 all on gate for the exactor try. Super and late double.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champions, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern. About a month away now from the annual awards banquet taking place at our Top of the Fair restaurant. Again this year, Saturday, February 22nd. Reception begins at 5 with the dinner starting up at 6. Awards begin at 7:30 with the dance to follow. Tickets are just $50 per person. That covers everything. Available, those tickets, at the race office with Linda, or you can email our own Amy O'Toole for more info, aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. Late pick 5 money, there it is, only $4. $4 in play for the pick 5 with 2 legs left to go. All started up with a 1-9 favorite back in race number 6. The pick 4 began in race number 7 with that 45-1 bomber. $19, just $19 in play from the $6,481 pick 4 pool. Best of luck. Take down either one of the pick 4 or pick 5 and get paid nicely. Pacers on parade, race number 9 of 10. No significant changes here. Exactor try, super late double. Number 1, Come See, Come Saw. Paul McKenzie for Heather Pickett. Chris Jewett and John Gray. Heather training Paul McKenzie on board. Number 2, Salzbrook Pika for Dave Kennedy. Ian Smith, Rachel Andrew Trains. Austin Sorey. All-Star Smiles 3, it's Scott Ray driving. This one leased and trained by Janice McEachern. Blinker is going on the 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo for Alexander Baird. It's Ben Hollingsworth trained as Sam Filion driven. Then 5, Wicked Discovery. Alfie Carroll goes for the driving triple here. Jean-Roch Merois, Gerard Demers. Sharing ownership with Demers training again. Alfie Carroll. This would be for a driving triple. Candescent Hanover 6, Lauren House. Tries to come right back for Bert, Betty, Michelle Sherman, along with Troy Cochran, Michelle Trains. And the outside post 7 for Pretty Missy May for Ken Middleton. James Grant and David Walls, Middleton training. Daryl Thiessen's on 7. The Exactor Tri Super and late double right here. So Alfie Carroll having a solid night in the bike here at the Raceway. Started up the late pick 5 at 1-9 for the Ross Batten trainee. Better be something. You come right back in race 7 with the Ross Batten trainee and better rock and roll. Make it Miss Me Later. That's right, Miss Me Later, the 3-horse race 7 at 45-1. So heavy favorite starting things up, and a big long shot into the mix for the late pick 5, leaving just $4 in play from a pick 5 pool over $7,000. Best of luck if you're still going forward here. Wicked Discovery is a clear favorite right now, though she has missed about 5 weeks of racing action. December 20th. Last time we seen this one, she was scratching sick on January 3rd. Her last start at London was a gate-to-wire win from post 6, parking to the quarter, holding on to win by a nose as a heavy favorite. And right now at 8-5, it's 5. Wicked Discovery continuing to take the action here. Less than a minute. As for Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, the one and only change in this 9th race, blind to blinkers. The blinkers go on this 4. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo racing for trainer Ben Hollingsworth. The Sam Filion gets the call to catch drive. She closed up well throughout the final half, made up a ton of ground and passed many horses to finish 4th. In the latest right now, a 5-2 second choice. Number 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. The starter has called them in for race number 9. Going in behind here, group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Come See, Come Saw's got the rail. Next door, Salzbrook Peak, then it's All Star Smiles. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Wicked Discovery, Candescent Hanover, Pretty Missy May for 7 across. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off a gapped up beginning here for the 4, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. They're off and to take them out of there. Way up on the outside, Pretty Missy May is up on that wide path. Looking for a spot up close, though Wicked Discovery was pushing on through for Carroll. Wicked Discovery going to the top. All-Star Smiles away in second. Plugged in there in third with Salzbrook Pika. Backing off and finding a room at the end there in fourth was Pretty Missy May. That came ahead of Come See, Come Saw. Going next to last was Candescent Hanover at the back of the bus for Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, co-favorites. Our bookends here. The favorite, Wicked Discovery, at 2-1 on the lead. The other favorite at 2-1 is trailing this field following a quarter of 30 seconds flat. Wicked Discovery leading. Second best. All Stars Smiles underway. Come see, come saw. Coming up quickly. For Mackenzie, the toe up. For Candescent Hanover. Salzburg Pika is along the inside getting shuffled next to last. Pretty Missy May still trailing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Half was up and 1-1 and 4. Wicked Discovery still going on with it. All Star Smiles is second. Come see, come saw. Grinding away out there in third. Fourth in for Salzburg Pika. Gapping slightly on the cover in fifth. Chased up there. Candescent Hanover. Then it's back to Pretty Missy May. And up on the wide side. Try to go from worst to first, maybe, would be Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. She's way out there after three quarters. 132 and 1. Wicked Discovery still leading here. The lead is 2 full lengths. Holding second, All Star Smiles out there in third. Come see, come saw, saving ground. We've got the Salzburg Pika. Come see, come saw begins to fade into the stretch they turn. Wicked Discovery, good to go here tonight. Wicked Discovery. Alfie Carroll for the driving triple. Vintage Alfie tonight in London. Salzburg Pika finishing second. Third goes to All Star Smiles. No doubt about that winner, Wicked Discovery. So good there at 2-1, winning in 2-3 and 1. Number 5, Wicked Discovery. 2-1 winner here over 2. Salzburg Pika, then 3. All-Star Smiles, the 4. Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo rounds out the superfecta. 5-2, 3-4. Ninth race, unofficial winner coming back. It's just like old times here tonight for driver Alfie Carroll. His third trip to the winner's circle this evening comes aboard a Wicked Discovery, a four-year-old. A bay mare by McWicked at a Bon Voyage. By no pun intended for Jean-Roch Marois along with Gerard Demers. Gerard training. Alfie Carroll, congratulations on the driving triple tonight. A winner here with Wicked Discovery, gate to wire in 203 and 1. $620 for Wicked Discovery. Exacta worth $67.30. Dollar try $82.45. That's super. Coming back at $500. $54.05, and that's all right. 20-cent super. $110.81. Offering up some time here to get your selections together for the non-jackpot high five finale. Scratch the 6. Fast resolution. Number 6 will not be racing in race 10. So 8 reduced field of 7. 6 on gate plus the trailer for the exacta try and high five. 11 minutes to post time. Race 9, order of finish, Come See Come Saw was 6, Salzburg Pika 2nd, All Star Smiles 3rd, Minimanimo 4th, Wicked Discovery, the race winner, Candescent Hanover 7th, Pretty Missy May finishes up in 5th. From the top, a 6-2-3-4-1, 7-5 the win with Wicked Discovery. Race 9, giving Alfie Carroll the driving triple on this night. Well done, Alfie. 8 minutes to post time. Race 10. It's our high five finale next. More large payoffs here on the end of the multi-leg wagers. Of course, you had the big long shot back in race number 7. No live money in the pick 5 play to horses 2, 5, 7, or 8. Again, 2, 5, 7, and 8 on the end of the pick 5. No live money in play with those horses. Should one of those win, be the carryover going into Monday's early pick 5. Co-favorites right now are the 1 Lucas and 3 Muscles Forever, both holding at 2-1. This coming Tuesday is a Trifecta Tuesday event carried over from our canceled Tuesday evening card of this past week. So again, a Trifecta Tuesday event comes up on Tuesday, January 28th. No better dining experience for a senior in London when you toss in the buffet dinner, a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London main level. There's a Raceway voucher also included, plus the seniors discount involved as well. You can reserve your spot for this coming Tuesday at topofthefair.com. Doors open at 5 with live racing getting underway at 5:50. Live shot from our paddock. You can see the trotters exiting, getting set for a post parade here. It's our 10th and final. A non-jackpot high-five play coming up next. Current favorites, the one Lucas at 6-5. Tenth race trotters on parade here, claiming tags $9,500. Also eligible non-winners of 100 their last five. You're looking at two Oki Healy going out for Charlene Waters, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Garrett Rooney gets the call tonight. Muscles Forever, leaving from post 3. Nick Stewart driving for Michael Stamp. Janet Larcombe, Michael trains. And then 4, Steel Reserve. Paul McKenzie, David Sheehan share the ownership with Paul training and driving. Chasing Jaden's the 5, Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Carawet, Loafer, Pamela Baum. They're on the ownership line with Jeff training and driving. Outside chance for 7, Gone Mad Again, just missing a last time out for owner Shirley Symes. Mitch Tierney trains with Natasha Day staying aboard. And a trailing spot for the 8, Kilmartin Dreamer, the owner breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duffer trains. Rob Doyle is in the sulky. 7 trotters, Exactor, Try. It's the high five finale next. Number 1, Lucas, likely the one to beat here. He was an easy winner here on January 3rd and 2-2 and 4. Nothing in here really matching that kind of speed in any of their recent starts over London. We mentioned Austin Sorey, Francis Guillemette. They combined to start things up, winning the opener with Ashley's Best. They'll look to close things out with this one, Lucas, a 3-2 favorite. Here's number 4, Steel Reserve, a nice and easy score down for this veteran 13-year-old Son of Credit winner. 37 career victories. He's coming in off the win for McKenzie. Was a great check getter last season, 24 for 39 in the top 3 finishes. Took the season's mark over London, 2 minutes 4/5. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this, the high five finale. Good luck. Race 10, London. Gates moving. Odds on choice here. It's Lucas. Trying for the repeat, trying to go 2 for 2. 2025. He's on the rail here. Austin Sorey, then Oki Healy. Garrett Rooney, Muscles Forever, Nick Stewart. Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie, Chasin' Jaden. Jeff O'Brien, Gone Madigan, Natasha Day, trailing out, Kilmartin Dreamer, and Rob Doyle. Field of 7. 8th of a mile. The race 10 trotters are picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Lucas. Lucas to take them on out of there. Driving out for second was Muscles Forever. Steel Reserve is going to try for a spot up close. He's third. Fourth and in for Oki Healy. On through the opening 8th. Lucas coming out on top here at 1 to 2. Muscles Forever was pocketing up immediately. Second to Steel Reserve. Looks at it from third. The midfield fourth for Oki Healy. That comes ahead of Kilmartin Dreamer. Next to last travels Chasin' Jaden, the earliest trailer, Gone Madigan. 30-1 was the quarter-mile clocking here for Lucas. Lucas just coasting here through turn number 2, continuing to follow along. Muscles Forever, Steel Reserve continuing to be on hold in third. Oki Healy is fourth. No movement, no takers here for this heavy favorite. Austin Sorey guiding Lucas up to an unchallenged halftime station. Second best has been Muscles Forever. Steel Reserve third. Still single file into turn number 3 after the half was clocked in 1:01 and 4. Lucas on top, Muscles Forever, Steel Reserve, Oki Healy, Kilmartin Dreamer. Madigan is first to get right line from last, and shuffled to the back now is Chasin' Jaden. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Lucas yet to face a challenger. Out there in second, traveled Muscles Forever, saving ground. Oki Healy out there in the 4 spot. Now a Steel Reserve, Kilmartin Dreamer saving some ground. Just over an 8th left to go for Lucas. 1:33-1 at 3/4. Lucas to spin him on in. Out there in second, Steel Reserve fighting on for the deuce. Against Muscles Forever, Oki Healy is trotting forth through the stretch into the mile. Lucas almost there. Lucas on top and trotting off into the night. Steel Reserve second, close for third. He show photo between Muscles Forever, Gone Madigan. It appeared to be Kilmartin Dreamer at 30-1, rounding out the high five. So indeed, it was Lucas. Lucas jogs here in the finale, a winner 2-5. Topping a high 5 play. 1-4-3-7-8. Favorite on top, longest shot of the board, rounding up the high 5 here. 1-4-3-7-8 unofficial. Pair of winners tonight for owner Francis Guillemette, trainer Francis, driver Austin Sorey. They teamed up to start things up at race 1 with Ashley's Best, and they come back in the finale with Lucas, 7-year-old son of Quite Easy out of Cindy Wallinga. By Bartali, okay. For Francis Guillemette, winning owner, trainer of Guelph, Austin Sorey was driving this one all the way to a 2-5 victory. 13th career win. Now 2 for 2 in 2025 after going over $100,000 in career earnings. With his January 3rd victory, here's Lucas coming right back here on a Friday night in London. Congratulations. Race number 10, going official. The prices are up $3 for Lucas. Late double, $11.40. Pick 3, $6.75. Pick 4, dollar ticket, $3,359 and change. The exactor in the finale, $7.50. Dollar try, $10.45. The high five, 20 center, $15.04. The pick 5, closing out with a favorite. Started up with 1 to 9, finished up with 1 to 2, and it still came back at $1,408 and change on a 20-cent wager. That's right. 1 to 9 starting it, 1 to 2 finishing. The pick 5, still a $1,400 plus payout on a 20-cent wager. Large payouts throughout this race card tonight. The rundown for race 10, Lucas was a race winner. Oki Healy 6, Muscles Forever 3rd. A Steel Reserve was 2nd, Chasin' Jaden 7th. 6 was scratched, a God Madigan 4th. Kilmartin Dreamer finished 5th. Amount of 2-5 for Lucas. Top down a 1-6-3, 2-7, scratch 4 and 5. Again, it was a pair of wins tonight for Francis Gilmat and Austin Sori. That's a wrap for the Friday night card in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. A wagering on the night, topped of $410,000. Thanks so much for playing tonight, and always we're going to come back on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Friday. All 5:50 start times. Get a head start on capping up Monday and Tuesday. Your free program is available on the website, theRaceWayWFD.com. From the Eye in London, Scott, Sugar Oil, have yourself a great weekend.